I think I have come to a decision with what I'm going to do regarding Escape. I think I am going to play the PC version, the Steam version. Because I was thinking about it just now actually, but yeah, when I cover games like Tag Team Racing, The Incredibles, the video game, or Incredibles Rise of the Underminer video game, what they all have in common for these anniversary streams is that they're being played on a version of the game that I've never actually played before. It's a way of me kind of re-experiencing it while also experiencing it slightly differently on a slightly different platform. So, in my case, for both Incredible games, they were all played on the OG Xbox, but precisely for that reason, I decided to go into both games this time around on the PS2 version. And that will be, I think, well, actually we'll see how we go for DP Cars, I don't know. Because I grew up with that on the OG Xbox, but it's for that reason I haven't actually fully experienced the 360 version, so I'm kind of debating whether or not to go on with the PS2 version or the 360 version for that, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Escape, on the other hand, I actually experienced that on the PS2 for the first time, so going into an emulation version of it really wouldn't be all that different, unless the loading is going to be faster and noticeably faster, but otherwise it's the same game. So for that reason, I think, yeah, I will go on with the Steam version. Tag Team Racing is kind of a similar case, because, you know, I grew up with the PSP version, but I never really got to fully experience the PS2 version, so that's why we went into that. But yeah, it's funny that despite doing that, I still kind of feel the need to experience or re-experience the game on the version that I grew up with. So yeah, it does have a special place in my heart, this game. No, I probably don't show it much, and perhaps it's because the game is considered a bomb. But more than that, I also want to experience this game in a slightly different manner. I'm going to try to approach this a little bit differently to how it's intended to be played. I'm going to basically try to get through the game as much as I can without doing a single race. Can I beat Crash Tag Team Racing without doing a single race? Let's find out. This might very likely be a multi-parter, because I'm fully aware that, you know, you get more crystals, you're encouraged to get more crystals by doing the races. And for that reason, as well as the fact that the mini games take such a long time to complete just one, yeah, very good chance that this is going to be a multi-parter, and it's fine too, because, you know, tomorrow is another anniversary for tag teams. So yeah, good chance this is going to be at least 2 parts. But I wouldn't be surprised if it even turned into like a 3-parter. So yeah. I don't know when the next one is. Yeah, today, tomorrow, but I don't know after that when the next one is. But let's see. Okay. So. But yeah, I think I will be going on with the Steam version for Escape. And that'll be on the 6th. And I was wrong, by the way. I said, I'm pretty sure I said the 10th for 6th. It's actually the 11th, so yeah. Plans have changed. Also on the Naruto side of things. I think I'm going to be going on with Rise of a Ninja again when we get to Broken Bond. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a single speedrun attempt for Rise of a Ninja, and pretty much immediately after finishing it, we'll jump into Broken Bond and do the Jonin percent. Oh wow, I hit pause and you go hear the sound, but it still went into the attract mode. But yes, I think I will be going on with the Resident Intro again. Because after I finished the stream for the anniversary, I was a bit peed. I was just really a bit bothered. More bothered than I was expecting to be. I was like, man, that hurts so much that I kind of want to get an answer to whether or not the record, well, yeah, if that run attempt was close to the record or not. So that's what I did. I compared the footage. I even spliced out the little mock-up just in case it was going to make a big difference or not. But yeah, no, it turns out I was still way off, and it's amazing actually how big of a difference, yeah, the first battle in the game can make if you dilly-dally on that, because it's just Mizuki and it took forever. But more than that, it really kind of did branch into what it did to determine the rest of the run. But perhaps more importantly though, after I compared it, I started getting ideas for like what I could maybe do to improve future strategies, and I've often kind of compared strats in the past, just A/Bing things. And
That's right, chick baby.
And as I was doing this, I started kind of retracing my steps with older strategies until I came across the whole bandit skip. Because I remember when I initially set up the comparisons, I was a bit bothered by the amount of editing that I did, which felt for nothing. Because I remember having that feeling of like dread of like, oh, I just did this and it's now obsolete. And I think after that I went on like a bit of a hiatus, and I think now I know why I was feeling that. I think what happened was I actually encountered a method to actually skip the RNG bandits in that first area that you go to. Because basically, yeah, I have consistently so far been able to skip the bandits, the RNG-based bandits in the first area specifically, not the others right now, but that's still enough for me, because that means that it's a free record basically, or at least it should be. So yes, I think we should maybe, hopefully, see some interesting results
It's only a matter of time before we do away with these
on the 18th.
rodents forever.
Wow, you can really see the quality change from PS2 to this. Because, yeah, I mentioned it before, but like the demo mode kind of made the quality of the in-game graphics look a bit down. But even with the pre-rendered graphics like this, it should be really great quality, and it's obviously not because it's PSP, but it's amazing how noticeable it actually is. That's the thing, you probably would because it's on PSP, but with it being emulated, until you get to gameplay like this, it's like, oh, okay. Yeah. So unfortunately I wasn't able to do anything about the joystick control, so I'm going to have to put up with that for the entire game, but that's alright. There's nothing... It's not like I'm playing like a platformer game where I need to have like very precise kind of jumps and stuff like that. And because this is the PSP version, I don't have... Well, I say I don't have save states, but I'm pretty sure I do. I just don't have the shortcuts to do it. But I do know how to speed up the game, like so. So we'll see when and if that comes into use, because it will be coming in handy at some point, like now. Yeah, sure.
And then press it while still in the air to perform a double
Such a great area. I wish we could come back here more. But that's amazing though, that like, I wonder if this is why it looks so different in the midway, because, you know, really looking at the skybox here, you can really see that this has more of a dusk kind of a filter setting going on here. As opposed to like all of the pre-rendered cutscenes essentially being at like noon. Like beautiful blue sky daytime. Yeah, I wonder if they've removed any kind of like animation details, because like obviously they've still got things like the cogs moving like that. But I'm noticing like even like the flags. I'm not really expecting the trees to be animated, but yeah, again, I like to kind of take note of these details just in case there are differences. But yeah, I compared a few different strategies in Rise, so while it was fun to kind of approach the game blind, essentially, as far as like not prepping, not derusting, just going into it a full year after the fact. This time around, because it's a bit more, I've had a bit more practice, so to speak. I've prepped the strats so they're even more updated. Yeah, it should be interesting to see what the time difference is this time around. But because I already compared like the strategies for like the Nerd Bandits, and the time difference is staggering, absolutely staggering. It really is, because it just you know, I had mess ups during the recording session, and yet I'm like what feels like a minute ahead. So, because you know, it's not just I can skip the bandits. It's I can skip the bandits, which means I can now go back and start using the warpers, the teleporters, because the whole reason of why I wasn't doing that before was because they would respawn the bandits. But if you can skip the bandits consistently every time,
With whom you are dealing?
here come the warps. Let's bring them back. But
I think all is lost for Von Perch, but I see
yeah, the only inconvenience, if you could even call it that, is that I have to pause, save, and then load into said save.
I need more races to recover my power gems. Whoever is first to bring
And it's interesting because I actually brought up the fact that you could load into an autosave to despawn the camera for a certain part of the game. But
Perhaps this is the answer to our
the only downside of that is that it doesn't get rid of the bandits. So based on that, I might have to ditch that strategy, get close to the camera change, manually save it so I can then load into it, not have the camera issue there, as well as the bandit. And this does also apply to the bandit before the barrier, after you defeat the bandit boss, and you have to still get the treasure chest. And that was the most pricky bandit of the entire game, basically, because that was like 50-50 whether or not it was there. So with this being consistently removed, it not only removes the bandit, but it even removes the prompt for the mission updates. So that's already like a good like 5 to 10, not 10, about 5 seconds of like scripted idleness where you can't move out of it. So yeah, it removes that when you get the treasure chest, which is something I already knew, but I didn't realize that by doing it earlier you could skip the bandit, as well as that prompt when you eventually get the treasure chest. So it's so cool. I'm really looking forward to doing it again. I wasn't going to, but I thought, you know what, we've got Broken Bond coming up, so why not do it all in one package. See, this is interesting, because this makes the setting look like afternoon, daytime. But yeah, curious that it's like, it's more dusk looking at the start of the game. But it does explain the lighting, why it has this kind of purple kind of look affecting the entire environment, despite the more kind of blue sky here. Yeah, that is interesting. So I think based on that, it's Yeah, they were probably going for like a more kind of morning progression. Okay, let's look at the sky animation here, or the cloud animation, I should say. Because I'm pretty sure that's already different. Yep. Look at that. Clouds on. Oh, I don't want to make the same mistake I made in Tyrannosaurus Rex, but... No, that actually does not look like it's moving. Let's do that though. Speed up the game. Yeah, no, it's not moving. Fascinating. I was gonna say I don't want to make that same mistake again, but there you go. Yeah, that is interesting because so it's not moving here. It is moving in Tyrannosaurus Rex, unless it is different across platforms. Because you got to remind myself that we are playing on PSP now, so it's entirely possible that did change. But either way, again, I like to take note of these things. But yes. That is where I is at with that. So, considering I won't be doing any races, and by nature won't be playing the game the proper way that you're meant to be, I don't think there's any harm in basically pulling a bit of a run trick here. I can't remember for the life of me how I'm supposed to do this. I'm pretty sure I have performed this on PSP before, but it really did feel like a fluke when I did it on the PS2 playthrough. So I really have no idea how I'm supposed to work it. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to coming back to Rise. I really am, because it's got me pumped. It really does. It just it might not skip the bandit like when you enter the that section after the barrier where you have to still skip it, but just knowing that it skips most of the common bandits in the first kind of forest area is a very has me psyched, honestly. I thought I might have found like a... Oh, there we go. I thought I might have found like a new strategy regarding the common armor to the bathhouse strat, but turned out to be slower. But it still didn't hurt to A-B it. I'm glad that it was slower though, because holy crap, it was frustrating to perform without any disruptions or mistakes or whatever. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna probably need to start playing this on the D-pad for a change, because yeah, this joystick isn't doing me any favors. It just means that I won't have any camera controls like at all for the entire playthrough, but that's fine. Yeah, wow, this really is designed to be full screen compared to the common PS2 era aspect ratio. Fascinating. And that's, yeah, it didn't even occur to me, but that is the case essentially for all the other games. Also Unleashed, it's going to be more full screen than the PS2 variant. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, since I'm approaching this sort of differently, I don't really know where to start, because, like, how many, let's just see, how many crystals do I actually need to get to move on from here? 5? 10. Alright. And I can't bring up the map full screen style. Yeah, I definitely am going to need to start doing some mini games at some point, but
Hey, you fella, thanks for coming.
1,000 coins. Yeah, won't take too long. Shouldn't. I realize it's a very obscure way of approaching the game, but then that's kind of the point too. Especially since we literally did just play it normally. Crap. I think the frames do dip a little bit more on this version of the game, and it should probably come as no surprise, as it is a bit more full screen now. It's funny, I remember when I first played this, I always try to avoid the doubler. I don't know why. I think just prospect of like having like this kind of mini game almost of like trying to get as many coins in a certain time limit kind of is annoying. I didn't appreciate the value of a doubler back in those days, needless to say. I think it wasn't until like Subway Surfers where it was like, ooh, doubler, let's go. Yeah, like the ticking I don't think would have helped. Although I say that, I was one of the rare type of breeds that, you know, could tolerate annoying noises where pretty much everybody I was surrounded with. Growing up with, absolutely hated any kind of slight variant of noise that was just a little bit irritating. Whoa. Yeah, I'll come back to the chicken in a bit, because I think that's going to be a key difference in this playthrough. I'm going to be doing that minigame, I think, much more often. This is great, I get to kind of explore a path that I didn't really get time to do last time. Not cool. Bruh. Did it again. Yeah, the frames are noticeably kind of changing. Why do I keep doing that? What the heck? I think I'm like kind of riding the tree a little bit there, and that's kind of throwing off my position. Try again. Yeah, I can see it's like I'm moving, I'm slightly shifting as I reach it. Bizarre. What the fuck? Come on. Land on the goddamn ledge! Yeah, I think it's like the momentum from jumping off of the platform is kind of throwing it off too. Okay, there we go. See, this is interesting too, because I don't have camera controls, or rather the ability to move the camera, I'm actually kind of playing this as I would have actually grown up with it, because I know for a fact that I didn't manipulate the camera at all when I was first playing these kinds of games. Yeah, I think it was until like 2015, 2016, maybe 2014, around that kind of time where I started to take the camera controls a bit more seriously, because I realized, oh, okay, this can kind of help with speedrunning and getting the right kind of pathing, routing, all that stuff. Oh, great. No coins for me. Okay. Yeah, that's so weird. I'm not used to that. Yeah, still. Wonder if that tripped me up much on the PSP, the first PSP playthrough of mine. Okay, I can't make that. Actually, I'm pretty sure I saw a video within like the last month of someone being able to reach the gem in this area without needing all the crystals, so I might just try and do that. Because that's the thing, right? You do actually cash in the crystals when you unlock the next part, which isn't exactly ideal if you want to start storing them up for the next kind of, next few type of locations. Alright, let's try getting these boxes before time run out. Thank you. Crystal, let's go, our first one. Well, that's 1,000 already.
Power crystal for well, here you go, Mr. Man. One stolen power crystal for use.
I said it before, but this really does remind me of a little excursion I went on back in like 07-ish. It was more linear, and you kind of walked around this kind of like massive hill. I say hill, it was more like a, I don't know, it looked more like a mountain almost. But yeah, they had like all these kind of like gnomes and statues of fairy tale kind of like creatures, and it very much felt like this part especially. And 07 really was like the peak of me playing this game. So an interesting time. I swear it runs a little faster when you have that collected. Wait, it doesn't even tell me how much I need. What? But yeah, can't you do something over here? Oh yeah, you totally can. I can see it there. You can like maybe grip onto that. Ooh, yep. The camera moved too. I don't know what I did that time, but Oof. Okay, so I think it's a bit more sloped in that direction. Yeah, definitely. Ooh. And if spinning makes me go a little bit faster, then I kind of want to spin in that direction. Oh, this is going to really do a bit of damage on my D-pad after this, but if it work, it work. Hang on, let me bring up the clip so I can see what I'm working with. Okay. Where am I going? Shout out to Zerku X for basically being the first one to get in and extract all the sound design for Broken Bond. Because I've looked for multiple methods, multiple tools publicly, but yeah, nothing has resulted from it. But yeah, he basically uploaded like a 20 gig zip of all the sounds, and yeah, it's pretty freaking cool. Okay, so tag team racing, skip, happily ever fester. Yeah, and it's on PSP, so it's not like I have to worry about, oh, well, it might be a different platform, different physics or something. No. No. Alright, so what exactly do you need to do? Yeah, it's exactly as I have been doing it. It's just kind of a bit precise is all. But you kind of do want to move a bit to the right as you get up. So, kind of like I said before, you do have to kind of ride the terrain and kind of dig into the more sloped kind of area. Is he spinning though? No, he's not. That is interesting. I didn't expect that. Alright. I wonder how commonly this is implemented into runs. It's like you kind of want to get up and then move. It's like after the camera changes, then you kind of want to turn around. Okay, I think I kind of see what's going on. I think. Maybe not. I was going to say, it kind of seems like you might need to preserve your momentum facing the direction you're trying to push with your jogging before you start jumping to kind of preserve that speed to kind of help push you up a bit more. Ooh, that looks good. Yeah, okay, no, I think you have to kind of dig in a bit more before you... Yeah, that's it. You dig in more, and then you kind of turn. it's a little bit different to how I imagined it. Come on. The lack of camera controls isn't exactly doing me any favors. Come on. I mean, it's obviously very precise, but at the same time, the guy did get it in under a minute. So I have to wonder if I am doing something wrong. I'm not digging in enough. Dig, then there. I'm gonna dig in more. Like that. Then he kind of... Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Does he do something different? Because it almost looks like... Oh no. Yeah, you kind of want to flick it as you double jump. Okay. Yeah, it's going to do a number on the D-pad for sure. How far is he when he turns? Oh, he's not far at all. Yeah, he doesn't even like go all the way over here. He's like, yeah, it's just a little flick. Yeah, I cannot say that I've performed this before, so needless to say, but still. It's just the thing, I do remember performing the other one to get into this area early, but yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that looked good. Well, I guess that's one way I can move the camera, but... That looked good. Yes, let's go. Alright. Turn it up. Does it freeze? No, it doesn't. I don't know what to call that, but I'm just that used to it kind of pausing or skipping a bit. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, it's great too, because now we've got a method of, yeah, basically going back, and not needing to, oh god, that was fucking stupid. Or was it? Okay, that was stupid. That was really stupid. That was really dumb. I hope it doesn't auto-save your exact coordinates, because I have a feeling it might do that. Don't do it, missile. Thank you. Don't scare me like that. Oh. Okay. That was scary. Don't ever do that again. But yeah, we've got our ability to basically, essentially, keep all these crystals. Don't need to cash them in. Can repurpose it for Rex, basically. But I'm just wondering whether or not I should grab all the crystals I can from here before moving on. Yeah, I'm sure you go a little faster. But I was also right about the filter. There is no like yellow kind of glow filter when you get it. Because I was, you know, I remember pointing that out. I was like, I don't really remember that. And sure enough, it's not here. It's amazing and interesting what they kind of remove or slightly adjust for the sake of having a better performance. Now. Yeah, it definitely is a little bit choppy over there. I'm just trying to remember if this was like how it was, or if this is just emulation. See, this is frustrating because it's like, yeah, there you go. That's the trick. Oh, that's interesting. It didn't land me on the burst this time. Huh.
What are you doing?
Yeah, okay, but how much... That's kind of frustrating. It doesn't tell you what exactly you need, but I'm guessing... Because it typically is about 1,000 for all. Did you get there? There you go, 1,000. Dude, are you kidding? Fuck you, penguin! Penguin Man's crap. But even like the ambient sounds that they use for this area sounds like a kind of fairy tale ambience. Very interesting.
Oh, thank you.
Number 3. Okay. Yeah, I think for right now, my most pressing matter is to get the crystals that are obtainable in the area. More so than doing the mini games, because I'm not exactly looking forward to doing the mini games. I don't know why, because I used to be pretty fond of them, but I think just multiple times I've kind of come back to it. It just kind of seems a little bit more tedious than I remember. Oh shit, do I have to do this again? Apparently so. Alright. So be it. Okay, that was stupid. It's so weird because I'm so used to this track compared to the Twin Sanity variant. Even though Twin Sanity did it first. Yeah, it's really fascinating. I don't really remember the physics being so like weighty, and you kind of slow down as if you're on ice.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I really did not remember that at all. I mean, that just goes to show like how much I've been kind of being brainwashed by Sonic 06's controls, playing that over and over and over constantly. Even though it was quite the opposite. I used to play this over any other game back in the day. You know, that's the thing. If I was doing like YouTube streaming and YouTube videos back in the early 2000s, this absolutely would have been the Sonic 06 of the channel, without a doubt, without a shadow of a doubt. Played a lot of other games back then, but this definitely took the title. How the hell do you get up there again? You can grip on that. No, but you can jump off of it. You're a normal enough person to make it. Come on. Is that normal? Hang on. Maybe you're supposed to go up here to do it. Okay, that was kind of stupid over here. Probably should have got the fancy coins first. Yeah, it's no wonder I had to play this game so much more longer than perhaps more common players, because that's the thing, I really kind of did try to avoid all the double one-pull whip stuff. Which obviously, yeah, would have expanded the gameplay. So we've had to have collected more of the coins. How am I supposed to reach that? Ugh. Not cool, man. Yeah, so just grab the crystal that I can collect, and I'll be on my way, I think. Because how many we got now? 4 or 5 nearly. And that's about all I can grab from here outside of the mini games. Okay, there we go. But, yeah, I think it's going to be very interesting. If I don't resolve this input issue, it's going to be interesting to see how I fare going into Storm Heroes 2. So I do look forward to doing that playthrough next year, March. But, yeah, no, it should be fun. So you gotta be careful here, so didn't mess this up the last time. Huh? Put that there. Ooh. Oh, close. Thought it was already out. Whew. Yeah. Alright, I'm out of here, I think. Because there's no other crystals to buy? No? No. Yep. Okay, well I'm done here. Let's go. Very good. Very good. I do think it would be cool to kind of get to see like different settings as you return from certain areas. Like how cool would this have been to see this like at night time, everything like all lit up. Because again, the start of the game kind of gives us a bit of perspective of like the different kind of setting that they might have been originally going for. Starting with a more dusk kind of setting, then evolving into a more morning kind of setting now. takes me back. Yeah, I don't know if I mentioned it before, but like, it totally is like a play on Willy Wonka, because with the German kind of thing going on, it's totally Willy Wonka. Because it's interesting, because I remember kind of taking note of that as a child, but it didn't actually connect that it was that that was essentially what was exactly going on. Till I think I was watching some like Nordschleife stuff and found out they call it like BMW essentially, or if you will, Darren Brown got vanking in detention. But yeah, look at him, he's still. Oh wow, he's actually animated too. That's great. Poor bastard. Okay, so where are we going? Rex. Okay. Ooh, that kind of throws you off, Loki. Whoa, yeah, see what I mean about like ice physics? That's insane. I guess I'm just not used to it, but that's the weird thing. I was at one point. But now it's like I just not. Yeah, I guess you could say Twin Sanity kind of also just throwing me off a bit. When it really was the opposite at one point. I had a curiosity into Toontown and a little earlier. Pad skip. No, I don't think you can. Oh. But what does that mean, pad skip? Pad. I don't understand. Because this looks so unrelated to a... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, no, that pad. So as in like the actual, yeah, the bounce pad. Wow, that's great. How did you even do that though? Because I don't think... Okay, so you got a penguin to do that. That's genius level thinking. I don't know how you set that up. But again, I really respect that type of thinking, because it's what I've tried to get the people of the 06 community to do for speedrunning. To basically use the environment and the NPCs and the objects to manipulate your moveset to basically get to places sooner rather later. That's great. Yeah, I don't think there's an early access in that hub area. That's fine. Skips more than enough for one playthrough. 2 extremely helpful shortcuts possible. Skip. What is this? Wow, it's amazing how much of this glitch hunting coverage is covered through handheld. That's not really a shortcut. But that was cool. see how that. Holy shit, that's a lot of coins. Some interesting ideas, but yeah. Wow, that's crazy. They really nailed this control. Or if you're slightly on the joystick, you slightly move. I'm actually a bit surprised how much that's synced up. Alright, what's this? Because that's finally unzipped. Let's go. Okay, sound effects, voices, battles, BGM. Let's go. All these waves come from stream and sound in the Estra. Not sure if every
What
sound
horrors for you are in store? Great beasts and volcanoes
in the game
galore!
are all included in that folder
Try hard,
since
you might win.
those sounds also are stored in the
Man,
BF
that Wampa cheek dude freaks me out.
as a
Just
WoW
don't let him touch you.
WRL
Yes,
format.
sports
Still
fans,
trying to
here
find
you
a
will
way to
race
extract the
through our
sounds
planet's
in these
violent
files.
beginnings.
In this brutal world,
You might find
contestants
different
struggle
infos
with
that-
primeval
but
racetracks like
so
fossil
then,
fuel injection, La Brea car pits, and the treacherous Thai and ice. Keep sharp, players. There's even a battle arena to test your mettle.
I'll quickly review these just to make sure they're all crisp sounding. So I don't know. This is like the first time this has ever been done before, so I don't know how. Ah, shit. Gotta remind myself not to do that. Still, I made it pretty far, and the most important thing is that it does actually auto save. But again, I'm lucky that I've reset the frickin' battery, so considering it's gonna have to be on much longer than most times I've been using it. Oh! Yeah, I can tell there's a lot of sounds here, because, I mean, the fact that it's 20 gig for starters, but more than that, it's taking a fucking long ass time to load. But yeah, it's great. The fact that there's like even BGM in here means that there's a chance I'll be able to get some mysteries solved regarding certain unused or scrapped tracks. Yeah, this intro, this cinematic, this looks really great quality-wise, but then it kind of seems to dip here-ish. If not now, then in gameplay. Like there, that looks really horrendous in quality. But to be fair, I think, I mean, you can see that there is or was quality even on the PS2 version, but then they had to downscale it even more essentially for this. So yeah. But all right, it's loaded. Let's see what we have here. That's an empty sound, but alright. There we go. Oh god. Ooh, that's eerie. I know where that plays too, in the sausage labyrinth. Wow, that is eerie. I thought it was just a heartbeat, but it's literally got like this really eerie kind of breathing in the background as well. Oh wow, even with the different language sounds. Yeah, this is gonna take a while to organize everything, but because yeah, they're not in a titled order, but that's fine. Wow. This is crazy. This is so crazy. seemed like a pipe dream, imagining like rips of these sounds. Ooh. Oh, I know what that is. Yeah, wow, the freaking grab sound. That's insane. Ooh. Oh shit, it's in pieces. Sorry, Chris. Wow. Okay, now we've got the full version. Oh god. It even fades out. Holy shit. That's insane, because it's like set up like OST, even though this is literally from the game. That's insane to me.
Hey, Crash, give the Crunch some help. Some no good fool done stole my piggy bear. Crunch can't sleep without his piggy bear. Go find it for me. I'll give you crystal. The kind you like. All sparkly and stuff.
Yeah, I recognize these sounds.
Crash, what's wrong with you, fool? I don't see no piggy bear. Piggy bear means no nap for Crunch. No
I'm trying to
nap
remember where it
means
plays
meat.
there.
You don't want to meet Cranky Crunch.
I think it's something menu related, something with the UI. Like maybe scrolls or something, or... That's great. Wait, how many coins do we have? Okay, what is he? Oh no, he wants the bad thing, that's right. Here's him. So I might grab all of these and put them on like a continued playback, so that way I don't have to multitask and just have it all kind of play back. This is so cool. I have dreamed of this for years. Oh my god, there is 9,800 sounds here. Holy shit. I thought that was 2,000. No. Holy crap. It's no wonder these games are enormous. Fuck. Unreal. Because this will have everything, or at least it should, everything that Rise of the Ninja has or more.
I got a little offer for you. When I was cleaning the... Bye.
So forgive the multitasking sounds, but this is all happening right now. This is history being made, so to speak. Kiba. Yes, I know that sound. That's when Naruto gets knocked out by the trap at the start of the game. Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of these are scripted sounds meant to sync up to the animation. Wow, the ambient sound. That's crazy. So again, it's like, I've heard this shit for years, but never had the raw sounds till now. It's amazing. I really badly look forward to using so many of these sounds in dubs going forward. So that's the thing, I've even recorded the sounds to just try to get sounds that basically are from the games, but not the raw rips. No more, no more. I'm looking forward to hearing the isolated jutsu sounds. Because there's like the charging sound, the release sound, and I'm probably... Yeah, I'm sure there's probably other sounds that I'm forgetting. That kind of maybe build up the sound altogether. Wow, that's a seriously long ambient sound. It's like, I think, a minute long. It's great. Yeah, again, massive shout out to ZerkuX for this. This is unreal. This is history being made. This is like the start of like actual modding and extracting for these games. Ooh, hello. That's an 06 ambient sound. Or a slight variation of it. Because that's like the Kingdom Valley wind noise. It's got some other stuff in the background. I think that... Yeah, there is. There's like... It almost sounds like thunder. I believe that thunder kind of sounding noise. Yeah, this plays when at the start of the game when the village has been destroyed. I think it's supposed to kind of convey like the damage of the village, like buildings falling down almost. Okay, don't have enough for here. Ah, cool. I gotta be careful here, I don't want to destroy those boxes like I did last time. Fuck you, penguin. Okay. Almost there. The hitbox for them is just kind of BS, a bit unfair. It's like, oh yeah, no, but they can hit you, but you can't hit them. There's another one. That sounds like the nighttime village. Or maybe nighttime forest. It sounds nighttime. Coming now for you. Alright, let's go up here, because we need to go there anyway. Actually, can we even get there from here? No. How do we... Okay, you know, we need to bounce a bit. Okay, we're back here. What is this? I don't really recognize that. Sounds like painting or maybe eating, maybe? Could be like ramen eating noises. Yeah, it is, I think. Because it sounds like bowl. Oh, I say that, actually, no, it's probably tools, construction stuff. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I remember that from the cutscene after Naruto wakes up. From the poof, the cloud of knockout gas or whatever. Alright, I think we've got enough crystals now, right? Actually, no, what am I saying? That was last time. This is probably like 12 or 13. Ooh, hello. I recognize that from his jutsu. Wow. That's great. Yeah, the grab. Ooh, the rage. I'd be curious if any of these rages have sections that aren't in the loop. I wouldn't think so, but I know that Sakura does have a section that wasn't released or wasn't played in the game, so I'm wondering if it's in part of the rips or not.
Oh, currency. Delicious currency.
So I'm guessing this fades out as well. That's a long loop. Yeah, again, fades it out. Yeah, so I actually did know that the rage sound effect clip was not a video, it was actually part of the sound design. I didn't know that for a while, but it wasn't until I started really looking into like removing or swapping out the videos of the game that I was like, oh shit, the sound's still there, so that's just synced up amazingly. That's amazing. That's crazy. Ooh, I know that. Wow. think Bloom booked overtime for this.
Interesting. Let's have a look at your potential.
Wow.
This should be amusing.
12. Well, there we go. That's Rex done. Oh, wow. Okay, again, long loop. So, I think we've got most of the crystals here, right? The things are going to start to shake up a little bit for Toontown, no doubt. So much so I might even need to go back. Though I'd like to save the likes of Mystery Island for Astroland. Because that's really where everything's going to go to hell. Yeah, it fades out.
But who's on top?
Amazing.
We're here with the valiant competitors to get their vivid impressions at this, the halfway point.
I haven't put my crooked finger on it yet, folks.
Yeah, looks like we're encountering all the battle music now.
Here. There's someone or something
Whoa.
rigging these tracks.
Yeah, I was right. These are separate.
There's more going on.
I wondered if they were.
You're right.
And again, it fades out. It's
I've
insane.
noticed too many coincidences with the stolen power gems. There must be a pattern and stuff.
Ah, this is a wash. Bill, let's roll.
Wow. It's crazy because I literally covered this too. But the difference is that these are the rips. That's insane. Oh, that's a thought. I can cover all the jutsu outros now of Rise of a Ninja without having to worry about background noise, so that's great. Shame this happened like mere days after Rise's anniversary, but whatever. Wow.
ancient vault of gold and family jewels, the weights of profane prophecy.
The mummy slumber.
Lover. Don't wake Daddy either.
I really hate that guy.
Creepy, yes. How right he is, too. Within this
It's insane. They really are like all
ancient
separate.
Egypt resides the forbidding curse of
I mean, it makes sense,
Within these
but I really thought it was going to be
gift shop
programmed to do that instead of separate. I mean, I wondered if they'd be separate, like separate files, but I was kind of leaning more in the direction of it being told to be structured by the loop.
Make their way into crash test money and navigate through pyramid paths.
But no.
And if that ain't enough, then they face the ultimate challenge deep within.
between the 3-track entrances and the exceptionally difficult battle arena.
Yeah, same hands.
I got a power crystal here for sale. Take it off my hand, would ya?
Full minute loop. Why is this so long though? Oh, I see, it loops manually. Yeah, that's exactly what happens. And it kind of goes back into it. Interesting. There's so much. Like, you really wouldn't have thought they'd put this much time, effort, and care into it. Especially for a game that was, dare I say, a little rushed compared to its predecessor. Although I say that like Rise isn't to blame, but really it too is rushed. But nah, the quality and the sound design and the music is seriously top notch. Really, really polished. Like, you'd almost think that they were working with Toshio to get this kind of result. Yeah, it's bringing it all back too, because this is exactly how I covered it pretty much. I like recorded all the different times it has different starts. Because that's how I did it. I just unpaused it and recorded it as it was. Funny because this music was played for a level called Temple Ruins in Broken Bond, and we have vibraphones, marimbas, kind of like sounds, and we're playing a Crash Bandicoot game. Although, I guess you could almost call this like a Temple Ruin kind of an area. Right. Be curious to hear how they did something like Rasengan sounds. So I've got an idea. I'm really shocked about the fade outs though. That's That's really quite the shocker to me. I really would not have picked that. Jesus, how much Orochimaru data is there? Like, I know he does Zabuza, but this is all Orochimaru stuff. Fuck you, penguin. Fuck you, penguin.
Help an evil henchman down on his luck. I need to unload this power crystal ASAP.
We finally reached some of the French sounds. So that's Orochimaru, I'm guessing.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Crash. You have no...
So how many crystals are we gonna need this time? I'm guessing 15. How do we bring that thing down again? I should have gone for this one. Oh well.
Come on, bust that.
How did I do this? So I need to go up there to bring up the platform. I can't remember how I did this. There you go. That's empty. Yeah, it does seem that some sounds might not have extracted itself properly. And that's kind of a shame that some are missing. I mean, they're probably just samples of the same stuff that we've already heard, but still, you never know. See, I know that I've gotten up here before. I tricked it to basically coming out. Ooh. Is that how I did it? I don't really remember that being the method, but I'll take it. Yeah! Alright, let's not get rid of this height just yet. Oh wow, that actually gets rid of... Huh. Music goes hard. Lee? Yep. Wow. Oh. Pretty sure that's what happened last time, but whatever. See, I want to like get up there. How do I do that? Can you get the moving platforms and so on? That might work. Yep. Oh, come on. Yep, Japanese lead.
Oh, sweet currency. Von Clutch pays us nothing. Bloody rat.
Yeah, there it is. I was waiting for that to sound different because I know that the impact sound is separate. Because, right, that there's like no kick and no, of course, grunt. Ooh, the rage. Oh, yeah, I've dreamed of having this sound for a while. Fuck. Wow. That's so cool. That's great. It's great because, like, You really break it down. There is probably going to be this same amount of sounds is probably going to be for all the characters. So it's no wonder there's so many.
Je vais te montrer que le travail paie. Je ne serai pas le perdant de ce combat. J'ai hâte de mesurer ma force à la tienne.
Frenchly? Ooh, hello. So how many? Yeah, 15. Okay, so 10 more. Yeah, but as I thought, we are going to be here a little bit. Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, no, never mind. I thought the flute version was part of it. Okay, we need to get up there because we'll get a few coins out of that. Oh, guess don't do that again. Yeah. Right about the loop spot too. God damn. Dude, that's so fucked up that it happens on every version. Such a tease. can grip onto it. Thought I imagined it last time. Yeah. What is this? What is that? Oh. What is that? I don't know. Oh, it's Jiraiya. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Jiraiya. I don't know what he's doing, but... I don't know what... I don't recognize it. But the fact that he runs off, why would he run off? Because he runs off a couple times, right? Oh, yeah, no, that could be, hey, Perry Sage, I'm back, and, that girl that you asked is waiting for you at the inn, waiting for you. And he's like, oh, what, really? Oh, good work. And he runs off, it could be that. Oh, good work. But that doesn't, what just, that sounds weird. That doesn't even sound like the Japanese Jiraiya. I mean, it could be. But I remember him having like a slightly different tone. That actually sounds like David Lodge. Hachi. I don't know. Yeah, and then put in the ear against the room. Could be, could be. How many coins do we have now? Oh, not nearly enough. Who put that there? What even is this? It sounds like lava. Could be the fire-style fireball jutsu location, potentially, but... Ooh, I've wanted that forever. Actually, as a matter of fact, that exact same sound I literally just sampled and used and rendered even for one of my, like, what do you call it, storyboard type of things. Yeah, and it's literally just from the raw recording I had from the recording sessions I've done over the years. Yeah, that's the exact same sound, it's just slightly pitched differently. Yeah, with some slightly modified sounds added to the mix compared to... Yeah, that's crazy. But now I've got the raw one, so it's bonus! That's great. This sounds like the corridor ambient sounds. Maybe? Maybe. Because it has that kind of ominous bass that I'm pretty sure the corridor also has. So I think it is it. But it's the kind of birds in the distance that's kind of throwing me off. Not to say that there aren't, you know, at least one when girl goes around, but But still, that's the recharge health healing bomb jutsu thing. Wow, I can't believe I never noticed the fucking jutsu sound from the anime at the start of that sound. Yeah, you can hear the kind of noise. Because it's also got the poof sound from like a clone or a substitution sound effect. Wow. Oh. Really great sound. Ooh, chakra concentration. Although that's interesting, because I know for a fact that that sound in Broken Bond is actually not used. It's only used in Rise of a Ninja, so we've got a Rise of a Ninja sound. Let's go. Yeah, well, there you go. It's in the game. It's just not used for whatever reason. Because that's the thing, yeah, they have like a slightly different animation, and they have a different sound for it as well. Because it's not that. That's Sarutobi's jutsu intro. Yeah. Oh shit, that's so weird to hear. Because again, that's Sarutobi's stuff, but there's no impact sounds, because that's also separate, just like the grabs. I didn't realize that was separate too, holy shit. Wow, but the impact with the scroll to the opponent does appear to be slightly there, so it's so fascinating how this works. Okay, another sound, another sound. Yeah, it's all the shuriken noises. There's the jingle for it. A variation of Ultimate Secrets. Wow. Here's it. Huh, the bandit noises. Yeah, I recognize that because it's always used when you sub against them pretty much. Don't know what that is. I don't recognize it. Could be if they wow, I think some of these might be unused because, I know I haven't heard like their laugh or giggle when they get you with their killer combo because they don't really use it that often, nor does the player get caught by it very often. But some of these might be unused unless, again, it just doesn't happen that often. You don't hear it much at all. Like I'm waiting for the giggle because there's one where they're like I recognize those.
Intéressant. Voyons de quoi tu es capable. Ça va être amusant.
Yeah, it's no wonder this seems more easy on PSP. It's more widescreen compared to, again, PS2 having a smaller aspect ratio. Yeah, I really did play a lot of these games on the right devices. You know, when normally you'd think it would be on the more heavy console kind of the platform. So it's the same for Sonic 4. I played it on the iPad and it was perfect to play it on that as opposed to, again, a console. Very lucky in that respect, because even 06 I played multiplayer, which was more of the polish of the game there. And I wish I was exaggerating, but seriously, much of a better design for multiplayer than single player. Because there's more of a focus on the level design. Oh god. What the fuck was that? Is that broken? Ooh, yeah, that hasn't been extracted properly. Shame. That's a shame, because I actually, yeah, I do like that sound. Yeah, I think that's when, yeah, it's just flat silence now, isn't it? That's a shame, that's a shame. I might have to point that out to him. Because, yeah, I can tell from that sound that that is the Sasuke sound when he uses the shutting gun on the bandits. And Naruto runs across the bridge to meet up with him. Has a very distinct sound effect, the shutting gun in the Ubisoft games. Yeah, it's even got the sound of the bandit falling on his knees. But yeah, no, that's unfortunately getting cut out. That's a shame. That's a shame. Hopefully, if there is another copy of this sound as well, hopefully that's been extracted where this has not. Because otherwise I will have to point that out. Oh, okay, they do get restored. Well, that's good to know.
Voyons de quoi tu es capable. Ça va être amusant.
Sorry, sorry. Jesus, that's false. So close. Fuck, 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 fuck. Come Come on, we're almost there. We're so close. We're so close. Ah! I had one left, you fuck! Okay, so I got the crystal for that, right? Yes, I did. Legger. Yeah, I'm gonna need to start taking these crystals seriously, I think. Kind of sucks, but... because they are pretty tedious and a bit frustrating to get through, but...
Interesting. Let's have a look at your potential.
How many copies are there?
This should be amusing.
Yeah, I might have to start doing all the mini games. So I think I've got them all here. Haven't I? Oh, except for one. Because there's this guy out here. Yeah. Oh, I got enough.
Je vous ai convoqué pour une affaire de la plus haute importance. Ceux qui veulent nuire à mon village devront me passer sur le corps.
Well, if I knew that. Good. 8 more. You good? Edgy. I'm certain that was an edgy. Yeah, that's an edgy. I know that's an edgy sound. Then again, I totally forgot. Yeah, no, they absolutely repurposed character noises for other characters. Like, they used fucking Shikamaru grunts for I think, Sakon and Teyuya for, like, grabs or blocks or dodges or stuff like that. And it's like, what? So, yeah, they use a Shikamaru grunt, I believe, for, yeah, Teyuya and or Sakon's grab, and it's like, what? Why? Couldn't they leave it silent if they couldn't get anything? Did they really have to repurpose Shikamaru's? Like, I was thinking, okay, is this Saratobi? But then now I'm kind of doubting it. But the fact that it's still here,
All right, let's begin.
like, it has to be Saratobi.
I have summoned you for a very important purpose. Yeah! He who would destroy my home must first destroy me. Yeah!
So many Russian waterfalls. Okay, there we go. That's all I really wanted to do coming back here. So I don't think there's anything else to get or do. Okay, there you are. You really should get going. Gotta make sure those bandits are gone for good. He really is an interesting little egg. Yeah, I think that's what that is. Again, another ninja sound. Oh, great. It's fucking inverted. Dude, I don't like this. How are you supposed to work this? I hate the hitbox for it. Guess we kind of resolved this. No. You don't want to do that. Oh! Hey, fuck you! What the fuck? Where did that come from? Who sent you? I hate the hitbox for this fucking thing. Oh, my thumb is sore. Can only tolerate this in small doses. They just come out of nowhere, man. Yeah. Okay, we're almost done. Let's go. Yeah. Where do you come from? Yeah, I can only do that in small doses because my thumbs can't keep up. That hurts after a while. Ooh, that sounds like a waterfall. Or just a breezy day. Okay, so, alright, yeah, let's... God, there's so many of these fucking shoot-up ones, too. Because it's either that or the lanes. Yes. How many have we got now? Okay. So what's this? Yeah, because 7. Alright. Oh, fuck. See, I really don't want to do any more than I need to. But at this point, I kind of do need to do these. Because I am running out of crystals. And this is just, you know... We're in this... At this point now, when we get to Astroland... Feast your eyes on 20 power crystals there. How are you gonna do that? You can't. I think I will have to start doing some races after all. But even then, if it does get to that point, if we do come to that, I think what I'll do is I'll just do a different type of race. Ooh. Wow. Wow. There's so many like sound layering on top of a single sequence sound. I mean, it makes sense, but it's no wonder the sound design sounds so top notch. So, yeah, I don't have a choice. I kind of have to start doing other mini games. Fine. Wait a minute, didn't we do this? Guess not. Why does this look like... This looks like Tombstone. This doesn't fucking look like Happily Ever After. Am I tripping? Because it's even got like the Von Clutch looking statue type of thing set up like a, and you know, even like the pyramids. And the vibe, it's Tombstone, right? I'd give to see a Taz of this. That's another nighttime one. okay. It's, yeah, weird hearing the start of this track in this. I know it has existed in it, and yeah, I have known about it for a while, but I always used to think it was a sound effect because yeah, if you could really think about this track, the start of it being very quiet, whilst getting quieter, essentially fading out, whilst the music of the menu that it plays on is playing on top of it and louder than it. The drums there sounds like a sound effect when you have all that context added in the moment, because that track, the start of that track, would actually play if you go into the dirger mode, but because it's supposed to be battle music and you're not actually pitted against someone in battle immediately and instead are redirected to the menu, you basically get that track fading itself out from the start. So we're actually seeing the raw start of that track when it doesn't fade out, so that's really cool. Because of course it's part of this, but that's the thing, we never actually hear this in the dirger from the start without it fading out. So that's intriguing. Wonder if I should like start like putting these in folders or anything, because like there is a lot here. There is a lot. Because I mean, really, borderline 10,000. Oh my gosh, that is a lot of sounds. I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep track of all this. Yeah, for reals, I think I should probably start to slowly like create folders for this shit, because it's, yeah, the fact that there is so much here is what's so scary about this. That's gonna take as long as it will.
You're going down. Let's show you.
Okay. But so far, haven't come across anything out of the ordinary. Not massively, anyway. Okay, I think I got pretty good list of shit here. So all the characters, areas, NPC, common. Okay. Beejum. And events. So this theme is essentially midway, curiously. I feel like it's important to keep that in mind for all these different themes. Oh shit, I just realized something. I should probably bring up the stream before my capture card bails on me. Good thing it hasn't. So I just noticed YouTube kind of bailed a little bit and I'm like, oh shit. What if the capture card? Yeah, see again, it's bailing on me. Ooh. Oh, I know what that is. That's...
This time, I'm taking care of you myself. Cause I've got attitude and I know how to act.
Yeah, I wonder if that's the guy. I'm pretty sure it is the lad that does Zaku and Baki's voice. Oh, actually, no. Maybe not. It's a similar kind of performance, but no, I think the voices are slightly different. I mean, either way. Yeah, that's got the same, it's no wonder that kind of jump scared me. It's like you get that bass of sound out of nowhere too. Yeah. Alright. I need to bring up the stream.
Human boulder jumpsuit!
Whoa, how come he sounds low?
Human boulder jumpsuit!
Maybe because he's supposed to be like a bowler and he's supposed to sound lower, maybe?
Human boulder jumpsuit!
Choose rule! See, that's interesting, because unfortunately, that's one of the few sounds that would have changed from the crossover from Rise to Broken, because Shikamaru's jutsu does actually change. It's very similar, but I know the sound design is different, so unless there are scraps of that in the sounds, which I kind of don't think there is. I mean, hopefully it is there, but that is, yeah, that is different otherwise.
Human boulder jumpsuit!
Yeah, he sounds lower. That's so surprising. Don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. Okay, so I've got the stream up, but how do I... Oh, whatever. I can keep it there. Just make sure. Yeah. Wow. God, that sounds like a super sonic dash sound effect. Yeah, Loki kind of is. It's like a variant of it. Interesting. There's another one, I think. That could have been what that previous sound was that I didn't know. What's this? Another cutscene? Oh, yeah. Well, if the Leaf Village won't fall today, you and your friends will! And like a Kakashi. Ooh. Yep. That's it. But there's no punching sounds, because again, the punching impact sounds are different. They're set up differently. It's like different layers. Wow, that's surprising. Wow. Surprising. Interesting. Yeah, this looks more close to how I remember it. Obviously.
Right.
You're grounded! Eat that! I won't lose to you! I'm not done yet! It's not over till it's over! I'll never give up!
It's crazy because I've literally got all this. But through recordings. That would be French Naruto. Strike! Woo! that's, yeah, when he catches your Amiga from a trap, whereas the other ones is when he does the shadow to flip a switch. If not his jutsu when battling. Got it. What the? Oh shit, it's the fireball. Interesting. Wow. Yeah, wow. Makes it hard, very hard to organize it. Speak of the devil. Jesus Christ. It's 20 seconds long for something that's like 5 to 10. So that also means that I'm going to need to like copy all of the freaking... Yeah, I didn't think of that. I've got to like... Yeah, okay. So then jutsu... And then same for rage. Damn. What the hell was that? Oh shit. So this melody, if memory serves, I don't recall this is... Yes! I don't believe this is a melody in any of the hubs, right? So I think this could have been an alternative midway theme at one point. It didn't dawn on me till after the fact. But yeah, no, it's entirely possible that in the same way that the main menu and the midway theme are actually slightly different versions, because one's like a shorter loop and one's a longer loop, it's entirely possible that this, in the same way that other minigames are like a muzak, kind of a fancy rendition of the hub world's music, it's entirely possible that this was covering a version of Midway's theme that we didn't get. A version that perhaps was intended to be covered by a Spiral Mouth, but for whatever reason they couldn't do it and had to skip it and just reuse the menu. Oh! The fuck was that? Alright, that'll help. I suppose Jutsu could technically go part of Rage. I'll have to figure it out. So I know that's a different sound. Yeah, slightly different to Rise of a Ninja's take on it. What? Nice. It feels like they couldn't separate that sound, because that even applies to Sasuke, even though it's more Kakashi oriented. Ooh, hello. I didn't notice that. Oh shit! There's like a bit of a jingle attached to the sound effect. Fuck! Holy cow! Wow! Shit! That makes it really difficult to extract that. Wow. It's like a what? Like a bandit intro jingle type of thing. I wonder if I've heard that before, because I could swear that I've encountered stuff that sounds very much like that, if not that. Or it's like it sounds like a jingle is part of the sound effect, and I'm pretty sure for certain jutsu like the Chidori. But I'm thinking of something else too, I don't know what. Oh, this. Yeah, that. There's like a... That little build-up almost sounds like a jingle. It doesn't even sound like a sound effect. Interesting. So close. It's so far. Yeah, let's go. Oh, fucking hell, I only just made it. What the fuck? I thought for sure I had it in the bag. But yeah, seriously, I only barely made that. See, this is another thing too, because the fact that this is obviously a Twin Sanity variation speaks enormity to the fact that Twin Sanity's music was in fact the midway theme at one point, so I think I am onto something with that theory. Yeah, I was right. So listen, that's Sakon, right? And yet, they use that for Shikamaru. Although it's interesting because borderline, he actually sounds like an evil Shikamaru at times.
I will prove my worth. I will become a Shikamaru. I will start my kill him one day. Prepare to feel the power of the Uchiha clan.
Yeah, like I'm confident those are all Shikamarus. But they are very much a part of Sakon's right now. Then again, Shikamaru does kind of giggle a little, so... Yeah, actually no, these might be Shikamarus after all.
I need to risk it all if I'm...
So why did this fail? Can't let them get by, I think. this is where the title screen is, right? Yeah, that's it. You let them get by, you lose your health. Or whatever. But yeah, no, I was right. This is totally the title screen. What the fuck? Well, this might explain why the game feels like it slows down. If it actually is. It's the same texture, if not. Oh, fucking hell. It's hard to multitask like this. What the fuck was that Chidori sound? Okay, well, we got gold. I didn't realize we're this far into it. What? Oh, I think if you miss, then you lose it. That explains why I ran out so quickly the last time I was spamming it. There you are. Yeah, you can hear that it's got Kakashi sounds there, and I always remember taking note of that too when I was like growing up with this game, because it was like even though I would separate it and I'd have just the sound effects playing, you'd still hear Kakashi's voice in that sound. Wow. Alright, so we're getting there. But now is the time for us to go into Mystery Island. Which I don't particularly want to do. Because like I said, I'm going to need as much as I can dish out for Astroland. Alright, so how should I approach this? I think I'll do the mini games first, instead of getting the collectibles. Yeah, as well as like the purchasable ones. Yeah, there's another sound. Yeah, I knew I wasn't tripping. I knew you could cling to this. This is exactly what I'm talking about. This is exactly what happened. I was in the PSP version and I did just this. I remember doing this. I don't know if I was just hugging it enough, but I'll take it. I know what I said. Oh wow, even that you still can't read all too much. Okay, same deal. You can miss it, just don't miss it. Yeah, it's crazy that there's like a fucking jingle at the end of that. There he is. Raw curse sausage. Such a random minigame. Oh, okay, you do miss it. So that's interesting, because so it's kind of the opposite. So like, if my ammo missed in the previous minigame, I'd lose health or whatever. Whereas this one's the opposite. If I let any get by, it would run out, and it wouldn't matter how many of them that I would miss with the ammo, if that makes sense. Wow. So how many now? Okay, so 2 more. And that's all the minigames done, right? I believe that is all the minigames done. Let me just double check. Because that's the thing, right? You know, you've got all this stuff. Yeah, aside from Astrolands 2. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not a lot of power crystals to get, but still a big dent into Toontown's crystals, which, sad to say, unfortunately, weren't help with the Astroland like I was kind of hoping it would, but that's alright. That's alright. We'll save the loss for the absolute last resort, being the races. But for now, we've got more than enough coins to buy them, so I say let's just buy this and be on our way, right? Because like, oh shit, yeah, because like what? There's one over there, and I think behind him is Cortex on the map. Right? Yes, I believe so. Okay.
Crash. Oh, big.
And the best part is I don't even need to cash in the crystals for this, so yeah. Unless I do need the power gem to complete the game, but I don't think I do. I don't think I do. So we'll purchase these two as well.
Hey, buddy, you look. Hey, now.
Oh, it's you, Crash.
Oh. Maybe not. this nifty. Yep.
What a drag. I need to make a plan. I better think this through. I hope this doesn't take too long. I don't really feel like fighting. I suppose there's no way out of this. Come on, this is boring. You're kidding, right? Lie down. Up you go. Are you as bored as I am? Come on. Ha! Ha! Sha! 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 Yeah!
It's a shame because, like, I could really badly repurpose these crystals for Astroland, but I don't think I'm brave enough to pull off the skip here. Oh, is that what they call them? Drones? I prefer stormtroopers.
Ce sera vite expédié, j'espère. Je ne suis pas motivé à me battre. Je suppose que je peux pas y couper. Bon, allez, on s'ennuie. Plaisante, hein? Coucher. Décollage. Tu t'ennuies autant que moi? Allez. How does he do that? He like gets a penguin to follow him. It looks really complicated. It probably isn't as complicated as it looks, but well, you hope. But like, how do you? Okay. Okay, and then you drop. And then what? You get back up. Then... Okay. And then you bounce off of him. Holy shit, okay, that's complicated. So then, okay. Oh god.
Okay. So he's spinning back a few. Then how the fuck do you reach him then? Oh, I see. You do the little platform mover thing to get that extra height. And then you do it. That's pretty genius. That's pretty fucking genius. I just don't get how he sets up the penguin, that's all. Because it looks like it's essential to go into like your first person mode as the penguin's kind of walking around. If you can do that, you want to kind of bounce off of him, I think. Make him follow you, jump a few to make him raise himself. And then you need to get to the pillars, then kind of feed him. Keep jumping to keep the height maintained. Then you kind of want to go outward, and then you need to kind of sacrifice that location at least a couple times. I'll try it. No promises, no guarantees, but if I can somehow repurpose these crystals for Astroland and actually get through the game without doing a race, that'd be pretty cool. Because otherwise I am definitely going to need to do a race sooner or later. Because even if I do like a battle area type of thing, cool, but you're also entering a vehicle, you know? And I'd kind of like to see if I could do this without doing that. But he also had like the chicken kind of mini game on, so I wonder if that's essential for this to be completed. Yeah, like that. He did the thing, but he hasn't kind of walked over. Yeah, I don't really get what I'm supposed to do to get that to work. He's over there still. Kind of ruined it, didn't I? Jesus Christ, a 7-minute loop? Holy shit. That's enormous. I really hope some of the beta stuff is here, because we haven't come across anything so far, but I really, really hope something's in here. Like, look, at the bare minimum, I know that we should at least get the mysterious flute track that appears to be a bit of an unused, unused track. Because it can be heard in the final, but not, it gets cut off within a second, so yeah. And if I'm lucky, we'll be able to cover this scrap track for its anniversary coming up on the 18th. But I need to find it first if it's here. Yeah, this is really frustrating because like I want to do this, but I'm so conflicted at the same time. Because I'm not a speedrunner of this. I don't even know if I can qualify as a glitch hunter for the game. It would be so easy to cash it in. He also got the power crystal, and I don't know why, if it was needed or not. Yeah, I don't know why he did that. I genuinely have no idea why that was done. I don't think it was needed, but it might be. Oh, okay, you can't get up from there. I was wondering if you could do that. Good to know. For future reference, sort of. Doesn't look easy to do though. Yeah, it's like they spin around, but then... Okay, then... Alright. Okay, you have to jump. That's great. Oh, that's again another fast style, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's in the intro. Yeah, I recognize it. Wow. Fire style. Okay, so in order to set this up the proper way, you need to go back and find a way to get up there. How did I do that before? Did I do it over here, maybe? That doesn't matter, it's the same result. Okay, there we go. So now that we're up here, you need to kind of walk back and forth a bit. I don't know how I'm supposed to get him in that state. Because once you get him in that state, he just kind of jumps, and then that wrecks the whole thing, doesn't it? It'd be so easy to just, you know, cash it in. Do a few races. Wait, what was that? I don't think that was dynamic entry. Oh, it might have been. Dynamic entry! It could have been actually, but the duration of the cutscene makes me think maybe not.
Not angry things that lie within
But I,
grave rubber. This ancient vault of gold.
yeah, it's possible. If it is, it would explain why there's no sound of Jiraiya landing and you just hear his "Whoa!" because the sound effect is actually out of sync, in which case, because it's much sooner.
I really hate that guy.
Great.
Yeah, I think that's what's up. Again, explains a lot in which case. It looked like he kind of just jumped off of where that area is there. I don't know how he did it, but he did it from here. It's like he jumped again nearly. Okay, no, you can do it. Without that. The fuck is that? What is that? Oh, that's Tamari, isn't it? Yeah, that's Tamari. Ooh, I've wanted that forever. Holy shit. That's a great sound. I always love how there's like different sounds for characters for their jutsu. Because yeah, this was often used for like the adult kind of characters that had a unique kind of a jutsu. I say unique. Sometimes it would be used for summoning jutsu. Other times it would be used for like Zabuza's water style jutsu. But it was typically like an adult sound, an adult ninja sound. Unless again you had something a bit more to the point of like what it was, you know, about. So like for example, Kakashi's like lightning, so you have lightning sounds. I think Shikamaru's was like this too. I could be wrong. But what am I thinking? There was Hiruzen's was kind of tried to split it up, had like flames and stuff, or shuriken or something. Was trying to do something different. But Naruto's also had a unique sound because it didn't. Because this is probably the more common sounding one. But Gaara also had that too. So what would that go? Common? We have common. Orochimaru. Yeah, it kind of was unfortunate that they ditched the animations that Resident Ninja had for Broken Bond. Because the sound was like synced to the animation, yet they got rid of the animation. They kept the sound half the time. Okay, now he's kind of glitching. So how do you... I really don't know what you're supposed to do to get him in that state. And what does Dude actually have to say about this setup? Maybe I'll learn something. If there's even a voice or commentary. Nope. I don't, yeah. Well, here, maybe someone freak out at the end. It's like, oh my god, I did it type of thing. But as it stands, I can't even tell if there is any commentary.
Do it.
Guess not. Yeah, it's pretty freaking incredible. If I knew how to manipulate the freaking penguin, we'd be out of here. Cause like for reals, I don't understand how. Yeah, I really don't understand how you get the penguin in that state. Cause like, it looks like he's waiting for the penguin to get in that back and forward state, and when that happens, it looks like he goes into a jump or a double jump into that range to make him start walking, but for some reason when I do it, he kind of just jumps at me instead. So I think for now, if I can try to get Penguin Man in that kind of back and forth state, that would be good. But I don't think they despawn easily at the moment. Yeah, see, like, just instantaneous. Yeah, it's frustrating. What about, what else can I do? Because I don't really like constantly leaving and coming back, because I have to do all that platforming again. I'd much rather enter some minigame or something to... If I can even do that. See, like, yeah, what determines that, hey, I'm gonna charge type of thing? And how did he respond? Because, yeah. Because that pile counts should. Maybe. It does sort of unload elements. See, okay, he's in that state too, so Yeah, it's freaking weird. Okay, I kind of cut that a bit, I think. Might not have much of a choice yet. I suppose I can do this. Oh wow. Yeah, I've always been impressed with that, how it pretty much dumps you immediately where you were. Okay, here we go. So, see, why didn't that work? I don't understand. Okay, at least I can kind of reset it through this though. There we go. No, I don't understand. I really don't. Is it console specific? Is the behavior a bit different? Because if I could understand how to get them to, you know, walk on air or whatever, that would be really useful right about now. Okay, that might be the Neji with Naruto cutscene. Naruto gets, or a clone of Naruto gets blasted by a bomb or something. Whoa. Yeah, I think that's what that was. Yep. Yep. Boom. Touchy.
Fire style. Déjà scellé. C'est ta destinée de perdre. À quoi bon essayer, dis-moi? Fire style.
Why does he sound like that?
Fire style.
Wait a minute. Oh shit. That might be for Onbu Itachi. I don't think that was used. Yeah, I think I'm right. I don't... I do not recall Choji sounding low when he uses his jutsu. And I definitely don't recall Itachi sounding high when he's supposed to be a little younger. That said, It's not impossible. We haven't come across anything too outlandish, so it is still possible. Unless we come across something really silly, like a Orochimaru sounding high or something, then yeah, or the third Hokage sounding high, you know, then I'll have a problem. I can't find any tutorials.
Lorsque tu verras les 3 soleils, ce sera fini pour toi. À mon tour maintenant. J'attendais ça avec impatience.
Oh, poor Platt. The fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Wow, so even when it loops, it doesn't, you know, even when it loops and fades out, it doesn't actually loop. It just, how do I say it? It doesn't, it's not extended. It actually does go all the way to the end and just stops playing again. Interesting.
Your fate is already sealed. It is your destiny to lose. Why do you even want to try?
I can't find any tutorials. This is really annoying. Alright, I guess when in doubt, check SLC. Because that
You'll
will
see all 3 moves. You'll know you've lost the match. Now it's my
hopefully
turn.
have it.
This is what I've been waiting for.
Okay, here we go. Tag team racing. Why am I not following that? I should be following that. Am I looking for warp skip? 80%. No PSW. We want PSW though. So that's 80%. Got it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did they totally skip past the no jutsu part? I think they did. Yeah, Gogaku no. Wow, they totally cut that out. What the fuck? Zabuza. Okay, so the record is from 4 months ago. Holy shit. Still being played. Let's go. Oh god. Don't tell me. Okay, here we go.
Tu ne seras pas ma première victime.
I should have figured. Of course, this is the new skip. It's just tutorial straight to Astroland. That's great. That's great. Alright, if we go back 6 years ago, then maybe, just maybe. I want some alternate version of the actual modern cast. Go make it then, pal. No one's stopping you.
Get out of my way, or die.
Oh. Oh, I've wanted those freaking sounds for a while. That's great. Yeah. That's great. I always wondered if Sasuke Shippuden ever happened through Ubisoft, if they would repurpose those sounds or something similar for, yeah, Sasuke's sword. Because it makes sense, low key. Okay, maybe not. This was 6 years ago? Yeah, 6 years ago, and it's 21 minutes long, pretty much. Did they not go to Tombstone? Toontown? Wait, what the fuck? So, oh god, that's weird. Wait, what? Okay, so they go straight to Happily Ever Faster. Okay, then Rex. Then to Mystery Island. Then to Toontown. So this hopefully is where we'll see the action. Okay, but again with the consistency of like getting the fucking chicken timer, why? Yeah, that is an effort. That is a conscious effort. That is a choice. That is a decision that is being made. And I don't know why. I want to know why. Collect the chickens before time runs out. Time is regained for each chicken. Why? Because unfortunately, I've only got one shot to do this, based on that. I'm pretty sure. Oh right, because it makes you faster, right? Just like the doubler, right? Okay. That might be why. And again, going into like the first person thing, that does seem to be crucial. Okay. I wouldn't think the chicken thing is essential for getting the penguin in the state, because the fact that it can be done with other NPCs in Midway, and I'm pretty sure that, yeah, it wasn't with the doubler, so I don't think that's essential for this. But the first person thing kind of does seem essential to set up their state. So if I do this, maybe that... That's fucking weird. I have no idea why it's behaving that way. That's really bizarre. So first person, look at the penguin, it spazzes out, then you kind of jump or double jump around, and then it gets its attention. Hang on a minute, can you zoom with the first person? Yes, you can. How the fuck do you zoom? Actually, I might be tripping. Yeah, no, I might be tripping. Come on. That's really weird. I don't know what I'm missing. See, this is what happens. But he's not spazzing either, so I don't know if I need to be to be like in first person looking at him when he's spazzing, because if I do that, it might be what's needed. But he jumps on him. I think that's just a trick to make things faster. I don't think that's needed. Okay. 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 Ooh, that's a good recovery. I'll have to keep that in mind. Because he doesn't actually drop all the way down. Okay. Jesus Christ. He's spanning quite a fair distance away from...
Oh yeah. Dude, that picture is so good.
Yeah, he's spanning quite a fair distance away. It's not so much forward, but a bit to the right. To the side. If it works, great, but I'll be surprised if he can still make it work. He's not freaking out about it, so it sounds normal. Okay, now he's back into like a more normal position. That's a very impressive setup and strat. Sounds like quite the payoff too. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that was fine. I think it's just a perspective from when he last looked at it, looked a bit out of place, but yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, because when he comes back to it, yeah, okay, I see why that looked a little out of place. And on top of that, I'm also mistakening the location. I thought the location was where the freaking racetrack entrance was, but yeah, no. Yeah, no, that's fine. So I have to keep that in mind myself if I am actually going to pull this off.
Oh yeah. Dude, that picture.
Okay, well, okay. Good to know that there is a consistent level of, okay, you need the first person to make it work. Potentially the chicken thing, I wouldn't think so, but it's not impossible. So when was this, 8 years ago? What? 3 years? Oh, okay. Okay. So same deal. Chicken doesn't look faster. And again, it's not like I noticed it before. First person? No? No. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. Ooh, that's interesting. This one doesn't first person at all. It seems finicky. It seems finicky. But it does also look like, yeah, doing that double jump, as I mentioned, kind of draws the penguins closer to you. But you have to do that as they're spazzing. That seems essential. Yeah, okay. I think I can do that. I think I can do that much. The hitboxes are pretty forgiving in this game for the most part, so they're arguably considered a bit too big for certain avenues, but that's good. And that's good. He falls down there instead of recovering like the other one did. Get back up. Because that's the thing, they're not going anywhere once you've done that. Or at least they shouldn't go anywhere. Gets that crystal. I don't think I need to worry about that. I get he's trying to like set up Astroland, but I've already got it, so is my point. Yeah, so you do that little mini game thing. Takes you all the way out. And then, okay. Jesus Christ. So, you pretty much immediately jump as soon as you exit. As long as he's in position. Okay. That's pretty fucking genius. That's pretty fucking genius. A lot of setup required for it, but fuck me, the payoff is amazing. Yeah, curious about the first person, because that does seem like it helps, but I don't really understand it. As far as guides go, let's see here. Cock duping, what? Coin glitch, take him racing any percent. Or, I don't want that, I need the pad skip. That's what we're looking for. Takes him racing any percent, tutorial, that was 9 years ago though, I don't think that's when that was found. Driving tutorials, speedrun battle arenas, no. Tactic racing route 10 years ago. CTTR 2023 compendium. What? Compendium? I'll take a look. Fastest 70% route without penguin spacewalking, according to Watch Girls Run. Without penguin spacewalking. Okay, so spacewalking is the name of the glitch, I think it's called. Fastest 20% route without penguins. So we want penguin spacewalking. Okay. Gift shop completion, how to eat. Eat? Set up. Upload and remove one. How to transfer the PSP console file to. Interesting. And mission list. I'm not seeing anything for how to do the penguin. What do they call it? Spacewalking. And anything from like 9 years ago sounds a little, I don't want to say outdated, but I don't think this particular method that I'm looking for was found at that point.
Now we'll there isn't these platforms. For into this go to. So I get the second to figure out what jump down here and unlock the jump pad.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Hadn't been found yet. See, it's a real fucking stinker because I could really use some save states right about now. So I don't have much option or much room for failure. Even that got cut off. And you know what? I actually think Broken Bond does cut off certain audio for the Japanese one. I could be wrong, but I do kind of recall something like that. The secret to NPC spacewalking, huh? Well, that's a little bit more like it. But see, this was 8 years ago, and it looks like it's more specific to NPCs rather than ninja penguins.
結構素質あるわね。面白いわね。
See, the thing is, it does look like you need to trick him.
That's right, it is I, the Toad Mountain Sage. If you don't wish to die, do something about it. Now! Now then, how about we get this thing started?
Intéressant. Voyons de quoi tu es capable. Ça va être amusant.
Eh oui, c'est bien moi, l'ermite au crapaud. Si tu ne veux pas mourir, tu devrais t'activer tout de suite. Bon, tu es prêt. On peut commencer.
fuck was that? Why does that sound like an unused rage? Seriously, what the fuck? Because we're all about the intros right about now. Yeah, there's Kisame's.
Oh,
And we came across Itachi's.
here we take Yanwa.
What was that?
Now then, if you don't wish to.
It was close, but there it is, isn't it? I don't know what that is. Oh no, that's Itachi's. Duh. Yeah, so intro, rage intro. What is that? I don't think I've ever heard that one before. That sounds really different. Unless that's something with Kisame. I can't help but get the feeling that that might actually be a rage intro, like an unused rage intro. It's a bit long though, to be fair. Because otherwise it's got to be some kind of jutsu. Okay, I think I was right. I think it is a Kisame thing. Because that's Kisame. How do you get them into this state? It's so frustrating. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing something obvious. So if I can get him... There you go. There you go. See, I don't get that. Why does he jump that time, but not other times? What am I doing wrong?
Try and dodge it next time.
I remember that. It's pretty hard to forget that one. That's the Chirurgy fella when he has the most facial expressive animation I've ever seen in my life, and scares away a potato chip entrepreneur ninja, because of course, and you get this kind of weird kind of noise.
You like that? Scared yet? I have to do something. You're better than I thought. Losing is not an option. I need to risk it all if I want to kill him one day. Prepare to feel the power of the Uchiha clan. Too easy. Idiot. I can read you like a book.
Okay. See what happened there? He was kind of in the state.
Tu pourrais l'éviter. Tu aimes ça? T'as peur? Je dois faire quelque chose.
So annoying.
T'es plus fort que je pensais. La défaite n'est pas une option. Je dois prendre tous les risques si je veux le tuer un jour. Prépare-toi à ressentir la puissance des Uchiwa. Trop facile, imbécile. Je lis en toi un livre ouvert.
Water Shock Bomb Jutsu! Water style. Water Shock Bomb Jutsu!
Interesting. Let's have a look at your potential. This should be amusing.
Not angry spirits that lie within, grave robber. Beneath ancient vault of gold and family jewels awaits a same prophecy for those who
Really hate that guy.
But how right he is, Stu. Within this haunted city of ancient-ish Egypt resides the forbidding curse of tyranny. Within these hallowed walls and tacky gift shops, Von Clutch has created the ultimate in Egyptian drug simulation.
Well, for sure our race is gonna have a tough time here, Chicken Boo. They must first survive dead heat, make their way into crash test mummies, and navigate through pyramid paths. And if that ain't enough, then they face the ultimate challenge deep within.
The Tomb of Terror. Between the 3-track entrances and the exceptionally difficult battle arena, this may not be the toughest one, Miss fans.
Jesus Christ. 55 seconds of that. That's a choice. I think that's Cindy Robinson again. Oh god, there's even like hot spring noises too. Can't believe I never noticed that. Okay, I can really use the getting up method right about now.
結構素質はあるわね。面白いわね。
Le requin élémentaire à queue! Suivons le requin élémentaire à queue.
Intéressant. Voyons de quoi tu es capable. Ça va être amusant.
Come on. How do they get that in fucking first try? I don't understand how you can do that. Okay. Come on, you fidgety little frick. I really don't understand. For fuck's sake. So, penguin space walking, right? Here we go. Yeah, okay, here we go. How the fuck do you make penguins spacewalk? There we go. I can't explain it that well, to be honest. So I recommend watching Orchard's any percent record. You gotta wait for them to be on the
Let's have a look
edge.
at your potential. This should be amusing. This should be amusing.
You gotta wait for them to be on the ledge, and glitching them. Make them walk towards you. I don't... that still doesn't make sense to me. I get you're waiting for them to glitch, I get that. Even if I don't understand how to get them in that state. But how do you make them walk towards you off that ledge? The reason I tried this was because I realized it is possible to put them in themselves. Penguin space. Oh, okay, that's what that is. The bounce pad. Okay. I don't understand this at all. Because it doesn't even feel like I'm waiting around and making him do stuff. What is the camera doing, man? Thank you. Yeah, he's just in a repeat. Yeah, look at that. He's not even moving, so... Yeah, that's frustrating, because once they're in that state, then they don't go back. So I really don't understand. How am I supposed to get this to work? Yeah, that looks like freaking like soft lock.
Won't be the first one that I've killed. This won't last long. Get out of my way or die. Oh, I was just getting warmed up. Well, that was a disappointment. Now, I'll eat your chakra.
Yeah, you like don't want them to go into that posing state. That's really freaking weird. I don't... There's gotta be like a gray area, surely. Might have to use some visual cues. I don't understand. Why isn't he walking off? Thank goodness I can just kind of pause it and quit out of it, come back. Okay, maybe the trick is you need to double jump a little earlier.
するな。でなければ殺す。くだらないですね。くだらないですね。くだらないですね。
Is he glitching? I can't tell. No.
Tu ne seras pas ma première victime. Ça ne sera pas long. Dégage de mon chemin ou crève.
Why aren't